Hello. Good evening. Mawpaw, Prometheus. How we doing? What's going on tonight? Mawpaw, I have no idea. $10. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a lovely Wednesday. Uh, Chilling. We're chilling. Ready. Boy, to get the run. Shaking, hello. You're doing all right? Hell yeah. To answer your question, I don't know what the background is, actually. I didn't do it. You'd have to ask $10 where you got the background for that. Was a huge Dota 2 patch, so the gang is getting back together to play. Oh, wow. Well, I hope that's a good thing and not a bad thing. And that's right, Prometheus. Today is just a new opportunity to succeed. It's like a medieval art halo. There you go. Could be Celtic in nature. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. But I do know one thing. My feet are cold. Because it is cold. Jeez. It is so cold. I don't know why they're doing this to me. It's already freezing, and the sun's not even down yet. Like filling up a big water bottle in hot water and play it with your feet? So wait, what? So you fill up 2 water bottles, one hot, one cold. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. You know what? I misread it. Don't worry. I get it now. Gotcha. That's an interesting tactic. It's an interesting tactic. I don't know if I want to try it or not. I'm tempted to. A nice warm run. Pretty good. I feel like, I mean, how long does it last? Like, how long does it stay hot? I don't know. Got an A on that essay. Grats. Congrats, Jacob. Happy for you. Like an hour. My floor is cold. Fuzzy slippers and make coffee. Hey, what's up, Minmataro? Yeah, I wish I had some fuzzy slippers. I don't. It's a failing. Don't really get cold though. Yeah. Yeah, no, my feet. My feet. They get cold when it's cold outside. Not much, dude, not much. Oh, for sure, Jacob. That's the plan, $10. That's the plan. Hey, what's up, Zulu? How you been? Today is the week. That's it. But yeah, hopefully we'll get this run tonight. That would be ideal. And get this going. We can make this happen. I can start doing my homework. I need the motivation. I can't. I'm struggling so hard right now to motivate myself to do anything. Oh, frick. Angled. Gosh darn it. Okay, hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it right now live on stream. What's up? Gonna keep saying that till I get it? Alright, let's just do it live on stream. Hungry, but not sure what to eat. Think it may be pasta, but eh. Hey, what's up, Nibiru? How you doing? Okay, you know what I need to do? Music's gonna stop for a minute here while I make this look good. Why are the green paws so much bigger than the red paws now? What's up, bro? How you doing tonight? Okay, I'm gonna have to size this for all green ticks. Because it like changes the size of the whole thing. Oh, this is not good. Gonna have to repick. We do. We do, Nibiru. You might be right. Okay, how's it gonna look? Ugh, that's frustrating. I'm gonna have to work on the sizes so that they're the same size. Shots fired. That's right. I'm asking for it. Wait, how am I asking for it? By looking the way I look? The facial hair and hat? Does he have it copyrighted? Did he create this look? Okay. I'll just have to fix it fully later. Um, but we do at least have ticks. I don't know why the size is different. I will have to fix that. Hey, what's up, Jode? Welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Hat used with permission. That's right. Always with permission. Yeah, you're not the first person, Nibiru. Apparently yesterday, Prometheus thought I said something else as well. Nope, T-I-C-K-S. Ticks. Does Jaken deserve the unban? I don't know. That's not a question for me. All right, let's get started. I am annoyed with the image size, but I can't do anything right now. Wonder if it was always like. Stick around with some coding dilemmas lurking in streams. Got it? Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Good luck with your coding dilemmas. I hope you're able to figure it out. Oh, I just realized the problem I didn't solve. That's fun. Okay, hold on. Okay. The trader, the turncoat? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. It doesn't seem that way to me. My hands feel dry. Don't like that. I don't care for that very much. Thank you, Nebru. I appreciate that. Did Velvet get too many pets? No. She's barely got any pets today. She's mostly just been keeping to herself today. Strangely enough, it seems like when it's cold, she just kind of keeps to herself more than she tries to like cuddle up. But you would think she would want the extra warmth, but I don't know. I really don't get it. See what's going on here? Yeah, what's going on here? Enlighten me. All right, good start. Good start. Let's keep it going. Wait, oh yeah, I have ticks now. I have to do the thing. Wish there were more Foley and sound design documentaries. Would be fun to watch Sekiro's. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I wish there was more behind the scenes coverage in general of video games. Like, I know there's some more stuff out there these days. But like, I think there's a lot of stuff that would be really interesting to cover from just all aspects. Especially failed projects. Like, imagine how awesome it would be to have a documentary, like a deep, like all-access documentary of StarCraft ghosts, for example. Like, how awesome would that be? Just like as an example. Arts technology stuff, but you'd like more. Valve had a really good one recently. Yeah, I mean, Valve's definitely had some projects that would make for good documentary content as well. But, you know, most studios are just so closed off about that stuff, and you know, people sign NDAs and can't really talk about it, and you know, it's just a whole thing. That man right there, filled with rage. Just mad as hell. Half the time it was some AAA studio executive's fault and they don't want that advertised. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's also part of it, right? For sure. Hey, what's up, Char? How you doing tonight? I don't want to risk getting spear guy involved here. You're all right. Did you guys end up playing Rivals last night? I went to bed early last night. I was tired. Like, so freaking tired. I went to bed, like, early. For me. Early for me, just to be clear. Not early for most people. You did awful. It happens. We all have bad nights. Did you get... I did. I got, like, 9 hours. And then took a nap today, too. Yeah, that's weird. What's up, Dave? Your gold? Is that supposed to say gold? Too? Usually get wrecked on your first 2 to 3 matches. Yeah, gotta get warmed up. Yeah, like, I knew y'all were probably gonna play, and I really wanted to stay up, but I was like, I'm so tired that if I stay up, I'm gonna be useless anyway. I might as well just go to bed. So I put an episode of How It's Made on, watched that for 20 minutes, and then fell asleep. Hey, that's smart though. Like, adding more characters allows you to be, you know, useful in more situations, which is great, right? And have more options. For sure. Start playing Psylocke. I want to try her. She seems fun. Cannot tank to save your life, though. So I tried tanking with Doctor Strange because he seems fun, and it just didn't click for me, but then Groot did. I haven't really tried any of the other tanks. Hey, what's up, Dr. Hollow? You play Thor? You like playing Thor? Yeah. How It Made, ironically, has a banger opening theme. It does. No, it's great. She's a lot of fun, more fun than the other characters you played. Yeah, I've heard her described as similar to Genji, so I definitely need to try her. Because I love Genji. Dude, the game turned me around completely. Literally, I put my back to him. You tried Thor Magneto, you're definitely better with Thor, but you're still trying, just like, what do I do? It depends on the kind of tank you are, right? Like, it depends, like, Venom is the kind of tank that's a little bit flanky, trying to pick off squishy sometimes. But I don't know, like, I think Thor and Magneto are more frontline tanks, right? And so, just, like, attack your teammates the best you can. Take up space. You know, making space for your teammates to work is, like, a big thing. He's more fun than Genji. Venom. You almost exclusively like playing support, but you have a few tanks and DPS you can flex with just in case for team comp. Yeah, I don't know what I like. So in Overwatch, I definitely prefer support. I'm not sure I've settled into my preference yet in Rivals. Can snipe flyers pretty easily. Be a pain with dashing and invisibility. Also can't aim, so trying to do the hammer swing is hard, but it's kind of funny to watch. Yeah, it all gets better with practice. It's got to put in the time. If I ever play it, I'm gonna wait until I get it on sale for like $5 in 5 years. I don't think you know what the word salt means at this point. I'm not salty, I'm just not interested. If I were to spend money on a game right now, I would get Rogue Trader. Because I'm really interested in playing that game. Rogue Trader seems cool. Same, Appa. Personally, won't ever play it. Watching Nas play through got you really uninterested. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, look, maybe the game's not for you as well, and seeing it was enough. I mean, I certainly wasn't a good person to watch for showing off the best aspects of the game, because I was not having the best time, right?
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling is salt. The floor is salt. The walls are salt, and to an extent the air is salt. And you breathe that in and you can constantly taste the salt. Yep.
What's up, Alishane? Thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. How are you doing, bud? I watched those links you sent me, and I'm not sure either of those bowls are ones I can do. They are very dangerous. They're very sketchy. I'm doing okay. You enjoyed KCD? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people really liked that game. I like what the game's trying to do, but I don't like the game itself. I don't think the game hits on any of the things it's attempting to do for me. Just, you know, personally. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair for me. You say, hey, what's up, Credo? How are you doing tonight? Gosh darn it. Coming soon to Game Pass. You know what? Maybe I'd give it a try if it was on Game Pass. I don't know. Getting by, I feel that. I definitely feel that. I'm just trying to stay warm right now. Oh, Rogue Trader's coming soon to Game Pass. Oh, what? Okay, sick. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, I was thinking about getting it because it's pretty cheap on some websites out there. At that. But okay, I'll just patiently wait. Daniel might grow sour on Fallout 4. We'll see how long it lasts. Daniel hasn't engaged with the really bad parts of the game yet. Went to the dentist today and it was super cold. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not even dark outside yet and we're already at freezing. So hope the dentist appointment went well. Love getting your teeth cleaned? Hell yeah. Honeymoon phase, yeah. Wow, Rogue Trader's gonna be on Game Pass. Okay, that's... Man, I'm hyped. Dude, yeah. I did not like that stuff, Nibiru. I did not. Have zero idea how people are able to mute the sneezes. It's required 100%. Wait, the sneeze requires 100% of your focus? What's up, Kelp? You just sneeze into the mic? ASMR. 2 seconds of total brainwave shutdown? Oh. I don't know. Before the sneeze happens, I generally sense it's coming. Like, yeah, I feel it start to build up. And so I mute in preparation. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting. We have ticks now, so I need to do this. It'll come back to me. We'll get there. Out of curiosity, Kelp, have you done a Hollow Knight stream yet without someone getting banned? Actually, don't think so. Oh, man. Hollow Knight viewers, Prometheus. If you don't allow backseating and spoilers, it's very easy. I don't know. Wait, was that a hit? I'm actually unsure. Basically angled. Brings out the worst backseaters. Thank you, Kelp. They think the world needs their input. It's so crazy. They just can't be chill. They have to tell people everything. Felt like I hit the button early. I felt like the sound wasn't right, but then it seemed like it made the appropriate sparks. So I don't know. I just don't know, actually, if it was a hit or not. Hit? Okay, thank you. Gosh darn it. Hit, no hit, only God and Kelp know. Oh, man. So out of curiosity, Kelp, hey, what's up, Cassie? How are you doing? When you have a viewer that is backseating, and or like spoiling things, can I be snarky with them? Like, it's your channel, it's your chat. Like last night when that Saw dude was telling you like everything, I wanted to kind of be a dick to him, but I was like, I'm just gonna be cool. Kelp's letting it ride. I'm gonna mind my business. Okay, cool. Because it was really bothering me. It was really bothering. Rest at that bonfire, you missed an item. The boss is great, but the secret third face sucks. Don't hit him, he's a friend. I love how they reuse this area in the sequel. Yeah, all that stuff. Hey, what's up, Emmy? Thank you for the raid. Anyone who's got frequent chatter friend knows to be chill. Okay, yeah, cool. But yeah, thank you for the shout outs here. How are you doing, Emmy? How was Avowed? After day 2, how are we feeling? Welcome in, Raiders. Did it not do the thing, or did I miss it? Did it not do the raid thing? Want to try to Avowed, but you have too many games on your plate. I feel that, Trashy. You're enjoying it a lot. There was a thing. Okay, thank you. I'll be right back. Okay, I got more questions to bother you with once you get back. But welcome in. If you're not following Emmy USB is a variety streamer that focuses on first playthroughs and also a little bit of gaming with the friends here and there on some Overwatch 2 and what have you. Emmy USB, fantastic streamer. Go check her out. Good friend of mine. You don't know me, I'm Nazrala. I am currently working on Sekiro hitless. I have a personal best of 1 hit. We're trying to get down to 0 hits. Though that part is tough, it turns out, weirdly enough. Subtracting that 1 hit, harder than you think. I think Emmy's playing it third person. Okay, thank you, Ingold. I appreciate that. It's one of those things where it's like I didn't remember it happening. But yes, thank you for the shout outs, Kelp. Much appreciated. Good moddage. Good moddage. She's playing a third. Okay. Yeah, I remember like the podcast I was listening to that was talking about it mentioned that you could play it first person or third person. Which is interesting, you know. No, you can play a third, Crashy. I don't know. I lost my train of thought there. I was going to say something. Also, I am still not used to the ticks. I'm still hitting the wrong buttons. About to face the Walker of Illusions again. Good luck. I would assume that on NG Plus, it is a hell of a bad time. Sure it will be, yeah. But hey, I mean, look, at least you have some experience with it before, right? You know what you're into. You don't, well, never mind. You don't remember her moves, so forget everything I just said. But yeah, Kel, it was kind of funny because, you know, I was watching, your stream while I was watching wrestling, and I kept seeing that Saw dude talk. I was like, man, I really want to say something. And so I was telling Daniel about it because I was getting frustrated. And Daniel was like, I'm about to go in there and be a dick to that dude. Because Daniel hates backseat, of course. And then I went use the bathroom and missed the band, which I was really sad. Hey, what's up, Daniel? Speak of the devil. Trying to start streaming on TikTok, but it wants to act dumb about age verification. I don't know anything about streaming on TikTok, so I can't help you there. What is the age verification process? What the hell? Oh, I got it. You about said something, but Sebastian, man, yeah. The banner on the screen that said no backseating, it's cringe wasn't enough. No, that's the thing, like, you literally have it on the screen. Like, you can't look at the game without seeing it. But some people just cannot help themselves. Put your birthday in and there's 3 options, card, ID, or... Oh, like, okay, gotcha. Silly questions, but is the character's name Sekiro? What's up, Trike? Not a silly question. And yes, the character's name is Sekiro. Well, that's dumb, Trashy. People are pretty good at not seeing things that jar with action. Oh, jar with actions. They're already designed. Oh, yeah. Hey, what's up, Frank? Good to see you, bud. Hope you're well. Yeah, no, I mean, like... Also, some people have, like, some weird concepts of what backseating is and what spoilers are. And, like, I'm not backseating, I'm just giving you a helpful tip. It's like, dude, come on. Yeah, I thought a dude was gonna get banned in Daniel's chat today for backseating, but after I deleted them the last time, they just left and stopped talking. So it worked itself out. Okay, we're 1 hit short. Okay, he did the quick attack, so I got wrecked. Best outcome, yeah. What happened? Oh, the dude just kept trying to tell Daniel what to do. and tell him things about the game. Daniel has probably, at least among the strictest, no backseating, no spoiler rules on Twitch. Like, it's extremely tight. And so a lot of people struggle with that and keep trying to say things. And it's like, come on. What's up, Invalid? But the advice was the backseating. Yeah. Kind of bad at backseating sometimes. Usually it's just about you don't tell people what to do. Like, well, that's the thing. Like, advice can be backseating, right? Like, that's the thing. And of course, most streamers ask rhetorical questions. So the people who like to backseat take that as an opportunity to answer said rhetorical questions. Go, well, they asked. You suppose the moral of the story is that nobody can define backseating for someone else? Indeed. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Zombie? How are you doing? Yeah, Emmy has the rule, which helps, for sure, with her safe word. Streamers that throw a lot of bait? Do you consider rhetorical questions bait? Can make a gag out of such rhetorical questions issue, yeah. Well, look at you, Daniel. You don't have to make highlights anymore. You've got all this free time. I mean, what are you gonna fill it with? TCG shop simulator. Hey, thanks for the hydration. The good thing about streaming challenge runs is people can't spoil things. Now, people can backseat, which can be annoying in certain circumstances. But, for the most part, there's, most of the people that are going to come in here are worse than me at the game. You know, unless like a dev shows up or something, or other challenge runners show up. But in general, not much of a concern. Oh, is that your new plan for content, Nebaru? A ball gag redeem? Speak for yourself. It's normally not even backseating, but like, oh, I see what went wrong there. Can't ask accidental rhetorical questions that way, yeah. How do you feel about other challenge drummers spamming beta? What? I don't understand the sentence. Someone was expressing mild frustration with the game mechanic. I said you can toggle that in the game settings. Yeah, that's backseating. But if that person was fine with it, then good, that's fine, right? Like, as long as you understand how they do their rules and they're comfortable with it, then you didn't do anything wrong. Do I consider that backseating? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Or maybe a better way to phrase it is you're giving game. It's a rock climbing term for yelling the ideal route. Oh, okay. So yeah, it depends, Prometheus. Sometimes it's welcome. Most of the time it's welcome. Oh, it's all good, Zombie. I appreciate you answering. I'm glad to hear you're doing all right. Cheesy! How did the knitting go today? Thank you, $10. Not everyone's going to consider that backseating, right? Right, Nick. Yeah, welcome in, Cheesy. How's it going? Chat did just get a whole lot cheesier. Juicy knitting was happening. That's right. Yeah, no kidding, Aetherma. I have two. Actually, no, I can close 3 of my windows now. There we go. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was the stream? Call me Grandma Cheesy with all that knitting. Meemaw Cheesy. Ooh, I like. Wait, were you crocheting and not knitting? My bad. Did I get them mixed up? You were crocheting? Okay, my bad. All right. Yes. How was stream today? How did it go? How are you doing? Have you recovered? Stream was good. Chat broke you. Made you. Yeah, I saw you were crying, and I didn't know what to do, so I didn't say anything. I just minded my business. I didn't know why we were crying. I didn't fully understand what was going on. I just saw you crying, and I was like, all right, well, I'm just gonna keep lurking. Hey, what's up, Manda? How are you doing? Please, please. Welcome in. No, you're not late. You're here. You're nailing it. You're here at the perfect time. Slowly backing away from the crying. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, I don't know if this is good crying or bad crying, but either way, I don't think I can help. So I'm just gonna continue to mind my frickin' business. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid. If you're not following Cheesy, I highly recommend checking out the cheese. That's what I call it, the cheese. In all seriousness, Cheesy is great streamer, great content. Did you finish Dark Cloud 1? You did, right? What's next after the crocheting? Stream was great. You're learning crochet and making a cheese wheel for Manda and a spider for him, Taria. That's awesome. You did? Okay, so you're doing Dark Cloud 2 next. Okay, straight to Dark Cloud 2. So yes, go check out the cheesy content. And thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. So did you have today off and you were like, you know what? I'm just going to crochet on stream. I respect it. Depending on what streamers are playing the game you are or have a game you have recently. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that, Trashy. A lot of people come in here and are like, hey, I'm on this boss in Sekiro, or I just beat Sekiro today, or, you know, whatever game I'm challenge running. That happens all the time. I think a lot of people fall into that category. Took the day off. Nice. Love that. Then Ghost of Tsushima? Hell yeah. I hope you really like Ghost of Tsushima. It's a cool game. Need food? No, of course, please. Do whatever after stream care. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy your food, please. Well, I appreciate that, Trashy. That means a lot. It's great. It's great to have you around. You know, stick around as long as you like. We got more challenge runs coming up, and maybe some variety stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to decide if I want to stream this weekend and what I want to stream if I do. Oh no! Why would you do that, game? It didn't lock on. Someone mentioned how we're about to lose the entire work of some streamers who aren't with us anymore. Some channels out there have collections of archives and there's nobody to preserve them. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is really sad. News Tower update got pushed to the main branch. GG, thank you. What's up, Evo? How am I doing? I am doing okay. Thank you for asking. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, and this is like a big thing in the challenge runner community right now, that's going to affect a lot of people. They're limiting the, basically they're limiting the space we have, for... Yeah, I mean, so, dude, there are some challenge runs and speed runs themselves that are over 100 hours and stuff like that, like just one run, right? I mean, that's a rarity, don't get me wrong, but they're changing storage. I have less than 9.5. Neolash posted today that he has over 1,000 hours in highlights. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, you're just under 4,000 hours according to your dashboard. Yeah, it's really good that worked. The most of that's already started being preserved on YouTube. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, for sure. Hopefully they know they're just handing YouTube money. Yeah. Yeah, the chat history is a problem for that. I have my chat on screen, so it's preserved for me. Yeah, it's interesting and valid. I mean, like, a lot of people just don't use the function, right? Yeah, I mean, it's still a lot of streamers that it affects, right? Because there are so many people that stream. But yeah, I didn't even think about that for the streamers um, that aren't that aren't around anymore, one way or the other, especially those that have. Um, yeah, like I understand why they're making the decision, even if it sucks. Yeah, a lot of streamers don't even have odds act. Yeah. Does this run have any RNG elements that can hit you even if you're focused? That's a hard question to answer. For the most part, I think the answer is no. But we're actually about to fight the enemy that, in my opinion, has the most RNG, which is the bull. He has some weird circumstances that are kind of hard to prepare for, in which he can do, he can have hitboxes in very weird spots. Sekiro's going okay. The past week has been not ideal, but, you know. Yeah, a lot of people do now, Mimitaro. Sekiro's going okay. Distressful of Twitch and the start of this uploaded to YouTube, yeah. Okay, I do not like the way this bull's behaving right now. I don't want to be here. Okay. Too far. RNG stands for random number generator, and it's often used in situations where there's some random aspect can happen. So basically what Trike is asking is like, are there situations in which I have no control where like, even if I'm focused and play perfectly, I can get hit? Yeah, that's interesting, Daniel. That, It feels icky, but it might be the best solution. is this game deterministic? What's up, Zai? How are you doing? What's up, Tim? How are you doing? Good to see you as well. You're good? Hell yeah. Tired but good? I'll take it. Yes, tired and not good would be the worst combination. Oh, that's bad. Okay, we're fine. I did not care for that very much. I did buy Makiri counter, right? Well, we're about to find out. Why? Well, he's just not, he will literally just not cooperate. Every time I fight him, he ends up in the worst possible position the past 3 days. Like, he just won't stop. Like, it's every time. Every single round, he gets somewhere crazy. And I have to deal with something that's just, Hey, what's up, Noger? How are you doing? He is rude. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Noger. I hope you're able to, get it dealt with quickly. I'm sad for the people this affects. It's really a bummer. Really frustrating. Yeah, and it goes like that, Trike. Well, that's alright. We're going to finish out this run quickly. Make sure we're warm for the rest of the run. And then we're gonna get the run. Can't reconcile their logic and only affects 0.5% of people with it's going to, it's too much of a cost. It feels so, antithetic. Yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, I wonder what the numbers look like on that. Like, I wonder what the cost is and what the savings will be. I mean, it's information we'll never get, but... Why did I do that? Hmm. Oregon storage of partners from 60 to 30 days. Keep highlights. It would be a massive cost reduction and still keeping the most important feature. Random stored VODs over 30 days probably see less ratio of viewers than archives. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be more of a money save. Because a lot of people, there's a lot of partners using that extra month of VOD storage, right? What's the issue? Some people are going to be losing thousands of hours of their content unless they are able to, by April, export all of that stuff to either a hard drive, a bunch of hard drives, or YouTube. Oh, I'm sure there are, Daniel. Yeah. Yeah, like right now, Noger can create no new highlights. Because Noger's already over the, the 100-hour limit. Yeah, it's definitely a hassle for a lot of people. Different. The volume of back grows substantially. The automatically purged stuff will continue to be automatically purged. The highlights are there forever, piling up. I mean, they just notified us today. Like, the information just came out. It will help for future stuff, Trike. Yeah, it's weird, Evo. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with Guinea 2 right now. Well, I guess I do know partially why I'm having so much trouble. But I don't know why it's become an issue. Side play. When it was fine. He makes some really dumb sounds. Right. He dead angled me. Again. I don't know what to do about that. That was technically 2 hits. Oh no, that's not the 1 hit we got. When he dead angles me, I don't know what to do though. See, that right there, when he does that, He doesn't do it often, but when he does it, it's a massive problem. Do I dodge it? I can't necessarily disengage in time, but it's also an issue of positioning. Even if I am able to disengage and get far enough away, then, like, the positioning's all messed up, and now I have to, like, try to wrangle him back into the spot, where I can get him off the edge. Dude, he's right there! Why didn't he fall off? So yeah, see, there's this weird thing that he does sometimes where he starts his swing. And then right before he swings, he moves his body slightly. And like Sekiro doesn't keep up with that. Sekiro doesn't adjust, even though you're locked on to that last second move. And so even if you parry, it can literally go through you. Or go through your blade and hit. Okay, I want to test something. I think I might have a solution. Hey, what's up, Trim? How are you doing? He did the wrong, it was the wrong RNG there to test what I was trying to test. Okay, what I was trying to test worked. Okay, I think that's the play. So as long as I do an R1 after that deflect, he will stagger, and I'll never get the dead angle attack. Okay. All right. Let's start over. Let's get this going. Let's win. Go fight, win. Convert to kick. Naz hot tub stream. Yeah, that's it. That's definitely the thing that's gonna pay my bills. Hot tub streams. That sounds good. 2 bots and 3 faithfuls. What more do you need? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Gotta be at the forefront of the next evolution of streaming, man. Here's your other cost-saving measure. If the same segment of a stream is clipped several times, auto-delete everything but the earliest one. You'd wager streams with 30k viewers get literally hours of stored content on a single 1-minute segment that's clip-worthy. Sure. A lot of people clipping it. Start watching Let's Plays again on YouTube. Y'all decide to mail this place and go there. I'm already set up. Okay, good to know. I was thinking about maybe experimenting. I was flirting with the idea of assuming I were to pull the trigger and do the weekend variety stuff, maybe, streaming it on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, fill it up. I'm wary of the idea, but I don't know. Desperation makes a man do things. Nah, I don't know. Velvet, what do you do here? Hey. What's going on? Task all streamers with reducing their total clips by at least half, removing all the 1 view clips. Move anyone who fails. Easy. Wow. Just get rid of them, huh? Families are about give and take. True. And this is a fam. Make turning your account into a channel something you need to apply for, auto accept, and after 6 months you have less than 10 average views, you're out. Wow, that is savage. That's some 1%er talk from Daniel right there. Hey, what's up, kitty? Hey, what's going on, Why Wolf? How are you doing, bud? Now we're taking care of family. You've got 6 months to pull yourself up by the bootstraps, or Daniel says you're out of the family. $50 minutes one way, Jakin? Can't support people in dreams they can't achieve. Wow. What the hell? If it was 50 minutes there and 50 minutes back, I don't know if I would. But if it were 50 minutes total there and back, I'd probably do it for a free meal. It's not great. I like peanut. One way, 50 minutes? Hell no. Stop clicking me, please. Yeah, I know. White Wolf is very clear about his stance on Texas Roadhouse. Velvet. Velvet. Move. Wow, Daniel just called me out specifically. Ouch. Velvet. Come on. But he's not wrong. Calling yourself out too? It's been close lately. You've been over 100 most of your streams lately. I don't know if it might not be averaging that way though. What's up, Emmy? Yeah, that's fair. I get it. I really do. We're all dead weight. Let's all drop to Texas Roadhouse and celebrate the end times. Ooh, I like it. Find your nearest Texas Roadhouse. Ignore that one and go to the one that's 50 minutes away. Look, I've been to a Texas Roadhouse at least 3 times. And while it wasn't great, I didn't get food poisoning. Yeah, we might as well accelerate it, Neveru. Texas Roadhouse is awesome. Oh, Trashy wants to fight White Wolf here. The 4th one could be the one, but I'll probably never find out. Because I don't plan to go to one anytime soon, that's for sure. Oh, man. Which one of those, which one of those places, has the peanuts? Is it Logan's? Roadhouse? See, at least they have peanuts. You can't mess them up. Yeah, I mean, obviously bad ones. I don't care. Like, at least I get peanuts. I love peanuts. The food's trash, but... Oh, that's true, Daniel. Definitely not. Though, honestly... 6 months after I started streaming, I wasn't that far away from where I am now in viewer count, if we're talking averages. As sad as that reality is. Yeah, Daniel. It's tough out there. Teach them how to use the hotkeys. Saltgrass Steakhouse? I don't know if I've heard of that. I mean, look, I don't like steak. I don't eat steak. So, I mean, I'm not a steakhouse person, right? They're all over Houston. What? How did I miss? He just won't stagger. Now, like, I did all of that damage, all of that stagger, and he just won't. He just won't stagger. Like, I figured one of those hits had to do it. But no. Okay, cool. Sawgrass was Tillman. Wait, what? Naz at a steakhouse. Can I get this well done and also put ground beef up all over some spaghetti? Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Zai, right? Like, it all depends on, like, what your goals are, right? If this is, like, there's a difference between a hobby and a job. And, like, when you do this as a job, you can't just not care about numbers. As nice as that would be, right? Gosh darn it, dude. That frickin' bull, I swear. Not a steak person. The best steak is better than the best hamburger for sure, but a pretty good steak is less good than a pretty good hamburger. That's an interesting take, Frank. I could see that. Oh yeah, Daniel? That's interesting. Quick question? All right, quick answer. That's true, Jacob. Have you thought about doing short clips on TikTok? Yes, I have thought about it. The conversion rate's incredibly low. For my kind of content. What's up, Dave? Welcome back. The run's not super great tonight, but hey, we've had worse nights, I'll say that. I have a good feeling about this run, though. Well, yeah, I mean, the thing is like, even if I manage to get a good following on TikTok, The amount of those people that would come to Twitch is very small. And the amount of those people who would actually stay is small to non-existent. And it's a lot of work. That's another question, Ingold. Yes, that's another valid question. But yeah. You can be picky on who stays. Because, like, at the end of the day, if you have people that don't fit the vibe of your channel and your content, then they are going to chase away other people who you want to be here. So, like, it actually does matter. Like, you have to get rid of the people that are bad for the vibe of your channel for various reasons, because they will chase people away. Like, it's not as simple as any view is a good view. I want anyone here that could be here, because they will the people you have here will determine the other people who come here and will stay here. And that's like a very important factor of building and growing a community. Some channels you like the streamers but hate the mods. Pretty busted to create TikTok content, got 250k followers and still streams to 20 people. Brutal. Yeah. For sure, Daniel, absolutely. No, it's all good, Prometheus. It's just there's a lot of what? No, I don't want to listen to their conversation. There's a lot of angles, and like there's a lot of the reason why streaming is so hard is because there's so many variables to figure out. It's tough. Yeah, Daniel. And see, that's a thing. If I had to do this every day and I didn't like the people in my community, I would lose my mind. I couldn't do it every day. Be corrupted parade master first try. Grats. Hell yeah. Hey, look, Prometheus, just ignore Jake. Right. Daniel was doing very well in 2014, but had a channel full of idiots. Aside from a few, obviously. So, some of the good ones came back all these years later, which is awesome. But hey, what's up, Darkly? It's freezing, yes. My tootsies are incredibly cold. Really wondered if streaming was like selling cars, or it depends on the streamer. Yeah, that's funny, Daniel. I have, actually, Prometheus, and I hated myself when I was a salesman. I didn't do it for very long. Oh, come on, dude. I didn't do it for very long, Prometheus. But I averaged about $100 an hour when I was in sales. Yeah, White Wolf, it's cold, dude. It's crazy. Oh, there are definitely parallels for me. Part of being a streamer is selling yourself, right? But like, selling myself to some degree is just being myself. Because like, I have morals and principles that I'm unwilling to compromise for streaming's sake. And like, those lines are different for every person and every streamer. I can't come to work and stream 5 hours a day, every day, and pretend to be something I'm not. I would lose my mind. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, Daniel. I like that analogy. So, Jake, and I have a question for you. Do you feel like the lack of sleep... Are you getting a lack of sleep? And if so, do you feel like it's getting to you? You go to kick Jakin while following it. When you're famous Texas Roadhouse, you go to Jakin. Oh, man. My question was not directed towards you, Emmy. You are, wow, okay, so you were self-aware, Jacob. Because that's literally what I was about to say. You have been incredibly aggressive and abrasive lately. Maybe you should, you know, chill a little bit. Yeah, good. I appreciate that. There's not the terms you thought you'd ever hear Jakin described as aggressive and abrasive, yeah. Oh, man. Jake, chill. Hey, welcome back, Cheesy. How was food? How was your dinner? What'd you have? Free dinner because you barely had lunch? Oh boy, I might get hit here. Okay. You can open a fast food restaurant, cater everyone, but nobody will be there for an interesting experience. If you want to have an open more unique with a specific cuisine, you probably don't want drunk sports bar hecklers coming in and chase your target customers away. Yeah, no, that's a great analogy. Yes, it's interesting because, like, the thing I have noticed is that Jakin off stream is mostly, with a few exceptions, pleasant to interact with. On stream, especially lately, incredibly abrasive. Premier League watchers? Wow. Yeah. Chicken wings, leftover smoked mac and cheese and rice, yeah. And, you know, Prometheus is a recent addition to the community. A good one, in fact. And definitely someone I wouldn't want to be, you know, chased away, for example. But there's almost no good trolls. You sent a 600-word response in DM. Wait, is that real, Tim? Dad? Oh, man. I miss Dad. Yeah, hip replacement, Dad. I miss Dad and Jeff. Yeah, they're good people. Yeah, Tim. It's one of those things. One of the best shatters we've had. Yep. Jeff crossed your mind recently as well. Yeah, no, Jeff was good people. Look, wherever Dad and Jeff are and whatever they're doing, I hope they're both well and living their best lives. And if they're not on Twitch, it means their chances of living their best lives are increased. It was 160 words. Oh, man. I doubt they're together, but who knows, Engel? Who knows? You, oh, jeez, Daniel. Oh. If we get hit by Genichiro again, like if we get past Bull and we get hit by Geni, I don't know. We're just gonna have to do a bunch of Geni practice or something, dude. Hey, what's up, Shaq? How you doing, bud? Good to see you, man. Grew up with brothers. No Jakin can get to you. Oh, man. Yeah, like, growing up with siblings is interesting. Like, it's one of those things where I wonder, how different I would be as a person if I grew up with siblings, right? Because obviously it changes. Significant. After playing Lies of P for a while, you're now surprisingly rusty at Sekiro. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me, Trashy. I mean, they're very different games. Oh, who are you? Whose other channel are you in right now, Engold? But siblings are a mixed bag. On one hand, you're never alone. On the other hand, you're never alone. Yeah. Yeah, having less. Yeah, that's part of the concern, right? Like having less ability to just chill and be your thing. Whew. 3 days till SFL US Finals? Oh, snap, that's this weekend? Okay, cool. Are we watching it? Okay, cool. And I'm with you, Prometheus. I want a mostly chill atmosphere. Let's say Kana. All right, Engel. Fair enough. What am I doing? All right, let's put this here. Let's go and I don't. Man, if we don't get this run this week, I'm gonna be really sad and disappointed in myself. Yeah, if this is you being tamed, then I feel sorry for the people that get the full Jaken experience. Sad and disappointing yourself daily? Mostly a joke. Oh, okay, so now that you're back, Emmy, so are you still liking Avowed just from an entertainment aspect? Or has it gotten better than that on your second day? Are you entertained, or you're like, no, this is awesome? Siblings taught you as expected how to interact with others at an early age, and if you wanted anything, you had to figure out a way. All in all, positive. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I think for the most part, unless there's, like, some weird dynamic at play, having siblings probably makes you overall a more well-rounded person. Again, outside of, like, some specific circumstances. I had a feeling this would happen. It's a great hyper-focused game, really fun to stream. You don't know if you would like it the same off-stream. Interesting. Yeah, Shag, it was scary a few times there for sure. I wish it was my experience having siblings, but that is not. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zombie. If you had a you know, a negative experience, in that arena. It sucks. Wait, this is like me telling puns and I see the reaction on Naz's face. You got a smirk. Wait, did you get a smirk out of me? You must have caught me sleeping. You are. Feel like there's some good, some bad. The amount of childhood trauma-related sibling relationships and our parental treatment of said siblings is insane. Yeah, I mean, that's why I was careful to say, you know, it's not in all situations, right? Because there are some dynamics with siblings and parents that are incredibly negative. But, like, I would say, like, if, just assuming there isn't any weird dynamics or anything, that it can be a very positive experience. Oh, Shaq, has that ever... I don't think that's ever happened. Literally on this stream. Yeah, that's fair, Daniel. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, it's like, I am aware of the negatives of being an only child, and, like, some of the lessons that took me a lot longer to learn of interacting with people because of that. But that sucks, Zombie. I'm really sorry to hear that. But, you know, whatever that means. All right. We better do this right this time. In the corner. Love this. What's up, Mid? Thank you. How are you doing today? There we go. Doing well. It's your Friday. It's like a wonderful nap. Nice. How am I? I'm doing okay. Thanks. Bikes, trousers, shirts that hadn't been in style for at least a decade. Oh, got some sick hand-me-downs? Yeah, nice. Love it. Nice fight, GG. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the GG. All right. Finally. Feeling good. Let's see if we can carry this forward. Well, that's good. I love to hear the positivity, Zombie, from that experience. And having the positive outlook on it. Like, I think that's, like, super important and just so hard to do, especially, you know, just speaking for myself with some of the extremely negative experiences I've had in my life, and even ones I'm in the midst of right now. It's, like, extremely hard for me to stay positive and look at the positive and focus on things. It's very, very difficult for me. So it's always nice to see. I did, Trashy. We got it. So hopefully we can keep it. Definitely days where it gets better of you when you're human, but it helps you be passionate and you're empathetic with other people. More days. This is a core part of who I am that you cherish. And that's great. Yeah, I mean, the ability to empathize for people and what they're going through is a trait that seems to be missing these days so often. I don't know. I see so many people who can't look beyond themselves. It's frustrating. It's really frustrating. Yeah, there you go, Invalid. Exactly. Um, I don't agree, Tim. And the reason why I don't agree is because even people who may seem like they're, and you know what? Maybe they aren't worth, if you're trying to put a value on it, or if you have limited amount of empathy to give, that maybe they don't get the empathy you have to spare. I think that even if you're dealing with a person, let's say, not to get specific, but let's say you're dealing with an extreme person that has extreme views or extreme takes, having empathy can still help you, I believe, rationalize and understand where they're coming from. And that can be positive because it can help give you a little bit of perspective. Not that their view is worth considering. Not that their view is something that you should change your opinion on. But I think it's valuable to do your best to understand all human beings, right? Right. Yeah, obviously sympathizing and empathizing are not the same thing. Ash. There's just so much divisiveness. And I'm just tired of it, frankly. But it's hard for you, White Wolf. It seems to be hard for a lot of people, honestly. But you know, willingness to work on it's really important and positive. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't like, yeah, I mean, if someone is, you know, a piece of trash, you know, or has an incredibly bad take that is harmful to others, yeah, you don't validate those opinions, viewpoints, and stances, right? But I think there's value in understanding who they are and where they come from. Can I get a clip, please? I legitimately don't believe that. I legitimately don't believe it. I absolutely do not believe that I didn't hit the button in time. Yeah, empathy doesn't mean condoning the action of a person or the certain things like that. Thank you, $10. Yeah, I mean, it ate my input. Okay, so the sword hit a little bit before. It's close. Wow, that sucks, man. Frustrating. More of a leadership role at work, it extends to some friend circles. You have to ask leading questions, determine motive before you can invest in attempting to validate another's feelings. You can listen, but actually giving a response you have to be very careful with. Sure. I mean, obviously, I can't speak for you, Jake, and but like for me, empathizing with other people does not take that much energy out of me. So, like, I'm not gonna say that like it doesn't take that much energy to do, but at least for me personally, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I was a little bit late on that parry. Probably Jaken's fault. Yeah, Tim? That's interesting. Hey, what's up, Mo? How's it going? It is more difficult for sure in Eberoo, right? Oh, Grat's trashy. That's awesome. Well, that's not... Letting someone sleep in your house is not empathy. It can lead you to do that. Like, sympathizing for a homeless person can lead you to potentially help them. The action itself is not sympathy, right? The fighter cat is sitting on the landing, mean mugging the bulldog. Oh my. I mean, to be fair, that cat's seen some stuff. Can't hear anything, a baby screaming in your face? Well, take care of your baby. Deal with that. Well, you know, a lot of, you know, it's one of those things where people, I think view empathy and sympathy differently. Like, not everyone views it the same. Which is why I'm doing my best to stick to the literal definitions of what they are, right? TLDR, life's hard. How about that? I've been timed out before. Guinea again, White Wolf. This is the good stuff. This is where the good stuff's at. Right? I don't know. I guess I hit parry just like the absolute smidges too late on Roberto on that last one, and here we are. The run's such a mess. Exactly, Angled. Yeah, it's him. Mathematically, Bull is 1/5 as good as Genichiro. I like that statistic, actually. Favorable to Bull, if you ask me. Well, I'm sure there are some benefits to it. I don't remember what, but... Trashy, I'm sure it's, focus on the value to be had. At the end of the day, Bull is still a bull. We'd like him more if we didn't have to fight him. Yep. Look. You know, the further I get away from my playthrough of Lies of P, the less fondly I look upon it. Kelp, are you still here? I have a question, if so. You don't know if you'll ever love a game like you did Sekiro? I get that. I get that. I hope there's at least one game I play in 2025 that really hits for me. It will not be the Lies of PTLC, I'll tell you that. If I even play it. Monster Hunter Wilds, almost certainly not, Jake. I doubt I'll even play it. Time to become a competitive Peggle stream. Is that the key to success? Is that how I make the money? Competitive Peggle streamer? I don't know if I have it in me, to be honest. Do it for the love of the game. Oh, okay. That was literal perfect timing. I didn't even see the red dot. It's a game. I've never played it, but apparently people really like it. I don't know anything about it. Don't think you're an adulty enough adult to know what Peggle is. It's like pinball, but the bumpers disappear as they give points. I mean, I like pinball. Used to be super popular during old WoW days because you could have it as an add-on when you flight paths back before flying was a thing. Oh, that's cool. The fusion of pachinko and breakout. You have lasagna, garlic bread, and salad. Dang, 2 of those 3 things are delicious. Breakout is good. All right, enjoy your Roadhouse. I hope you find the drive to be worth it. Certainly will not. Is there a Waffle House on the way? Yeah, fill up on the way on Waffle House. Need to get out of the house. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I mean. Hey, what's up, Mrs. White Wolf? How are you doing tonight? Hope you're well. Good to see you. I think Jaken's just trying to escape the baby, Prometheus, and He needs a legitimate reason to be able to leave the house with the baby in it. Good dinner? What's for dinner? Oh yeah, no, I just found out what dinner is. Never mind. Lasagna, garlic bread, and salad. Delicious. Get a few extra days if you end up in the hospital after a Waffle House fight. You have a bunch of amazingly delicious food. You don't need to go to Waffle House. You're good, White Wolf. You want waffle? But you want to fight? No, you don't want a waffle. You want waffle. Makes me think of that SNL sketch with Natalie Portman. Want to fight? Oh, yeah. Fighting a waffle, I mean, it's pretty easy to win that one. House made of waffles? Ugh, I mean, I don't see any positives to that. I mean, you eat a little bit of it, and then it goes bad. Or you try to use it as shelter, and it doesn't survive the elements, and deteriorates, and rots. Like, I don't see a positive for having a house made of waffles. The Waffle House in New Orleans is must-see. Wait, what's special about it? Leave with the hand. No, Tim. It's like our Natalie Portman wraps. So many pet cockroaches? Yeah, I'm not looking for that problem. Literally a WWE restaurant. Chairs flying, windows breaking, brawls. I believe it. Oh man. Look, I am happy to say that I have never been in a fight, a fist fight, as an adult. Brother talks about that every day. You have? Yeah, I gathered that. Yeah. Which comes as a shock to no one. You've been in physical altercations in your life? You've never been in a physical altercation. Wow, okay. I mean, I think that's a positive thing. I think that's great. I was in a few growing up. Get arrested? I've been arrested twice. Or you might have been asking why. It was not for fighting, though. Yeah, never true. Exactly. Both. Yeah, I've been arrested a couple times. When I was a delinquent. Somehow never been arrested, although there were a few close calls, yeah. This is why we'll try to get you to hit someone at a parade. Wow. This is why we're trying to get you in trouble. Thought Naz was on the straight and narrow. I am at this point in my life. I was 19. I was young and dumb. She's screaming, hit him. One time you got caught with an eighth and he just made you dump it out and stomp on it. Oh, that's fortunate. They were jumping around getting too close to a lady who had her infant out there. Hey, look, I'm not saying they didn't deserve it, Mrs. White Wolf. I'm just surprised is all. Surprised I didn't get hit. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Why would you be surprised? You love to riot. Everyone likes the pit bull until you let him off the chain. Literally just hid behind your hand and turned your pocket inside out and they didn't see it. Nice. There's the Cajun woman. Oh, man. What? Dude! This game is so broken. I cannot believe that happened. I cannot believe that happened. I'm not finishing this run Because if I finish this run and that's my only hit, I will be too mad. I will be too upset. So, as much as I would like to continue, it's better to just start over. So, White Wolf, that's the thing where, like, sometimes... So, when you do the Makiri counter, if you hold forward, like, I just do it naturally, even though you technically don't have to, because it's just comfortable for me. But if you're just, like, a little bit off to the side, sometimes you'll dash instead of doing the Makiri counter. And so it made me dash, and then that's why he hit me instead of doing the Makiri counter. Invalid? No. I don't believe invalid is English. Hey, what's up, stupid potato? How we doing today? I mean, I guess invalid could have moved. I don't know valid's official origin, so... 5 frames saved, shocked face emoji. Wait, I'm sorry, what is happening? What's up, Leon? How are you doing? Okay, so you were born in Canada. We don't food shame. I mean, just a little. A very British colony. Well, there you... All right, that answers that question. But welcome in. Let me get you a shout out. How was stream today? How was, did you find any cool tech today? Too tired to find a raid message? Hey. Completely understand. No, we do not. I mean, just a little. I mean, what? Okay, let me ask you this. If someone says they want juicy pizza, is it okay to shame them, Mrs. Whitewolf? No? Really? Are you sure? It's a hate crime, right?
Hey Naz. I was showing all the stupid and largely useless skips I have found in Elden Ring XD, including a crazy hard mountain climb I found, but later realized it was the wrong mountain. So it's useless but fun.
Oh, thank you for the 11-month resub. Bam! Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. No, but that is hilarious that it was the wrong mountain. Why not both? Fair enough, Joe. No, I get it, Mrs. White Wolf. But here's the thing. I don't eat very many Cajun cuisines, right? Because I'm such a picky eater. Most of the crazy stuff that we cook, I don't take part in. I don't have any. Like, that's not me. That's not my thing. That's your thing. That's y'all's thing, right? That's my family's thing. That's not my thing. Yeah, you and Wolfie, right? And so does my family. Don't get me wrong. I am an apple that fell very far from the tree. You're picky, too trashy, yeah. Yeah, I'm extremely picky. Mrs. White Wolf's Cajun pork family. Rush patches skip, and the way to cut half second in Karmazula. with an inconsistent, almost impossible to roll. Yeah, that's a bummer. Yeah, when you find like little things like that where you can save time, but it's not it can't be performed consistently, that's always a bummer. Because if you can't do it every time, it's not, you know, it's not valuable. But I still think it's like really fun and cool that you spend time just like looking into and working on that stuff, trying to figure out new tech. Like I think that's super interesting. Someone's got to do it. I mean, the game's just waiting to be broken in new ways. It's just, you just got to find it. For the horde. Can't do veggies. You don't know, childish. You're autistic. You have sensory issues, a natural dislike for them because of slight parental trauma. I'm not autistic, trashy, but I'm in the same boat with everything else you said in that sense. Unfortunate. Oh, okay, never mind. That's really jacked up. I'm sorry you had to experience that. That's terrible. Yeah, I have a lot of texture issues with food. Do this for the challenge, though. You see a mountain, you want to jump it. Hey, I love that. Absolutely love that, that desire. That's really cool. Yeah, see, Trashy, I like the flavor of onions, but the texture of onions makes me want to throw up. I 100% get where you're coming from. Gator. Peppers. Mexican food, love the flavor, but the crunch is bad. Yep. Used to make foods like roast beef, beef tips, gravy would liquefy the veg so your youngest would eat it. That's smart, Mrs. White Wolf. You're that way with so many veggies, mushroom, and for some reason, I'm able to eat mushrooms, but most other things that have like weird textures I can't stand. Mushrooms, for some reason, I can do. They're like a rare breakthrough for me. Yeah, I've heard there are a lot of links between sensory issues and autism. Mushrooms, raw oyster, snail. Ooh. Yeah. Raw oyster and snail. Ooh, jeez. But yeah, like jalapenos are a great example too for me. Like I like the flavor of jalapenos, like pepper jack cheese. I love pepper jack cheese, but I can't like deal with the texture of them. They have to be like ground down, basically. Hey, what's up, Jibber Jabber Walkie? How you doing? Absolutely. Can't do slimy foods? I feel that. I knew that last swing was dangerous and I shouldn't do it. I knew it, but I did it anyway, and here we are. Gosh darn it. Chat full of picky sensory eaters, safe place for you too, yeah. I didn't realize you you had sensory issues with eating, Kelp. Guys ever just salt the inside of a pumpkin and eat it? Not once ever have I considered doing that, Chag. No. Yeah, no, I get it, White Wolf. I get it. Just chilling tonight with your pup at your feet? Oh, I wish I had a pupper at my feet warming my feet. Ever got tossed off the cliff by that ogre? Oh, many times, Jode. Many times. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Especially when I was doing Deathless. All the frickin' time. My Deathless runs back in the day. It was a special. It's a race between you finishing food and starting to feel sick usually. Wow, Kelp, I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. That's really tough. I understand where you're coming from, though. Because there are certain foods that when I try them for the first time and I start eating it, I'm like, okay, I think I like this. And then about like a quarter to halfway through, I'm like, I think I want to throw up right now. Hated peas as a kid. You've had first dates like that? Yo, what's up, Chi? We got the ticks, so this should be the run, right? We should it should be tonight. The worst is when you have a food that you know is safe suddenly become unsafe and repulsing you. Yeah, I've had that happen to me before too. Zombie, not often, but I've had it happen. Slimy, salty pumpkin innards are the... Okay, shit. Jeez. The smell of peas. I haven't interacted with peas very much. I don't know if I've ever had a lima bean. I honestly don't even know what they look like. I couldn't picture them. That's cool, Mrs. White Wolf. I know the way it's cooked can make a massive difference. And sometimes getting veggies that are cooked poorly can really ruin it. That's really interesting, Stupid Potato. Coming up with ways like that for memorization. Yeah, Trash, you know, if something smells bad, I can't. I don't, Mrs. White Wolf, though I know I need to. There's a lot of stuff I'm missing from my diet that I need to take things to make up for. But I don't. I need to get on it. I know. Men's one a day. Especially as I get older. Especially as I get older. Getting old, man. Getting old. You know, yeah, Shag just wanted to see me squirm a little bit. Shag got what he wanted. A giant pack of vitamins? That's a jab, not a real question. Oh, that's great, Kelp. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really happy that you at least have that going for you with your food issues. That's good. I wish that was for me. I wish I was in that boat, because I don't eat any vegetables, like, at all. Pumpkin seeds are really good toasted. I've heard that. I would try pumpkin seed. Love pumpkin seeds. More so quality Nibiru. Cereal has those added supplements. Is that what's been keeping me okay all this time, Invalid? Is that why I'm not dead yet? Hey, what's up, Puka? What's going on? Daniel, why are you yelling? You love Boudin? Rogue Trade. Yeah, I heard that it was coming to Game Pass, dude. I'm so excited. I didn't know it was coming this soon, though. I might have to play that tonight after stream. I'm so psyched. It's a CRPG in the Warhammer 40k universe. The cereal's keeping me alive, Invalid. The cereal's keeping me going, man. But yeah, how are you doing, Puka? What's been up? Not Warhammer fan, just never introduced to it. I'm not a big fan of the tabletop game because I'm not a wealthy individual. But I think some of the other lore and stuff that they have is awesome. Like, I think it's a really interesting universe. And I think some of their games are cool. Video game, I guess I should say. Kill a man for Raisin Bran? No, know anything about Warhammer yet. You said you cannot deal with... Oh, yeah. Raisin Bran. Procrastinating pretty hard on things, hoping tomorrow's the day you buckle down. Puka, I empathize with you so deeply right now. I have been I procrastinate with pretty much every possible thing that you can procrastinate with. And I hate it about myself but I feel literally powerless to stop it. And so I hope tomorrow you buckle down and overcome your procrastination, get those things done, and feel the relief that comes with dealing with those things that are you're procrastinating with. Also invalid, get wrecked. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, the best cereal. See, I don't really like sweet cereals. Obviously, some of the cereals I eat do have some amount of sugar in them. But, like, when we're talking about, like, any cereal that leaves the milk sweet, no. You hate that you kind of want to play D4 right now? I mean, we could get into some D4. Honeycomb for you. Daniel and I played quite a bit of Diablo 4 when it first came out. I love Cheerios. I don't like Honey Nut Cheerios. Did also just want to envision him being pretty harsh on most games. That's fair. He's an opinionated man, which I understand. You couldn't. I got into D4 pretty hard at first, White Wolf. I really enjoyed it. And then the end game kind of ruined it for me, but supposedly they've made that a lot better since I played the end game. Cheerios are elite, yeah. Captain Crunch is good. You don't like Lucky Charms anymore? Annoyed with the end of the expansion, won't say more because you don't. Yeah, I haven't really done the expansion at all, so. So you don't like turn-based combat, and you don't like isometric view camera. That's fair, Crashy. I get it. Isometric camera, I understand why people don't like. For me, that really depends on the game. Ah, that's fair. I mean, that's a positive trait, Invalid. I'm sure when you were a kid, you wanted sugar, and were sad you couldn't have it, but not eating too much sugar is a good thing, for sure. Hades. People love Hades. People love Hades, White Wolf. I am not people in this. Hades so good. Hades is good. Hades is fun. I have tried No Rest for the Wicked. It's a cool game, Chi. I want to get back to it once it's like fully out. You've heard good things. Oh, people love it. Just want some fruit roll-ups, but got apricots instead. Hades is great. You're surprised you liked it. Oh, do you not typically like roguelites, Puka? Is that why you didn't expect to like it? Dead Cells is better. Couldn't agree more. Here's the thing about Hades. And this is my opinion, right? But the dialogue is fantastic. The art style is amazing. The voice work's incredible. The overall writing for a roguelite is pretty good. Though I agree with Daniel in that I think it falls short in the end. When we're talking about the true ending and all that stuff. I think the gameplay is super mid. I don't know. Couldn't get into Dead Cells? Fair enough. In a week, free time won't exist anymore? Yeah, wait, what's in a week? Never made it to the end? Fair enough. Hades is really cool till you realize it doesn't go anywhere and you tricked into thinking it would. Oh, you're going to be playing Monster Hunter Wild. Yeah, you definitely shouldn't get into anything. Don't like shooting games anymore? Fair. What you've seen so far, Wilds is a pretty good entry into the Monster Hunter series. I wish I was excited for Monster Hunter Wild. I want to be excited about that game. There. Why no excite? I've just never really gotten into a Monster Hunter game. What do you think of The Witcher? Witcher 3 is a phenomenal game with mid combat. But everything else in the game is so good, it doesn't matter. Never try Monster Hunter, but you feel... They are grindy, yeah. It's just like, when I tried Monster Hunter Worlds, I just felt overwhelmed the whole time. Don't hate the combat, it's alright. Rise is better. I only played a little bit of Worlds. Can you tell me what game is worth playing that wasn't grindy to some degree? Oh, there's a lot. Disco Elysium. Best game ever made. It's not grindy at all. Witcher is only mid because FromSoft exists? I don't agree with that. You never been in... Oh, yeah, I read that. Yeah, like, no, Monster Hunter is an extremely grindy game, right? Having a hell of a time with Witcher 3, but you do think the combat... Yeah, the combat's clunky. Doesn't feel very good. It's not very interesting. I even turned the difficulty up. That didn't help. It's the worst part of that game, but it's still a great game. Got bored in Novigrad? Yeah, no, that game carried me all the way through. Like, I couldn't stop playing that game when it came out. Don't like the amount of side quests, like there is too much side content to where you outlevel the main quest or out. See, that's the thing though. Like wait, what? Come on, dude. I think the side quests are great. That's why I love the game so much. The side content is quality. And like it's so rare that the side content in a game is that high of a quality. And it made like a lot of the side quests in Witcher feel more impactful and interesting than main quests in other games. It's why I love that game so much. But I understand it can be overwhelming. That game is probably the only game that can get away with that combat. Agreed. Won't let you stick to... Oh, you bounce around from game to game? Gwent is fun. Literally every part of that game other than the combat is great. Yeah, Gwent is incredible. So many polished side quests in The Witcher are what makes it so amazing. Yep. Usually don't see that much polish in those side quests in hard games. I hate this positioning so much. Why did I do that? That one's 100% on me, dude. Gosh darned it. Darned it. Darn it. Darned it. Gosh darned it. Receive ridicule for you don't care for Gwent? You deserve ridicule for that, Chi. In all seriousness, you know, not everyone's into card games. I get it. It happens to the best. That's true. And also to me. As well. Happens to me also. Oh, man. Do you have it? I have a save state for him, yeah. I don't need practice for what just happened. I literally... my brain derped and I hit R1 an extra time. You love Triple Triad and Tetramaster? Wow, and you didn't like Gwent? Okay. Consider me surprised then. I thought, I mean, like, wow. For a card game inside of another game, I've never experienced anything close to the quality of Gwent. But hey, I mean, you know, if it just didn't land, it didn't land for you. You know, not much to be said. I never played the standalone Gwent. I'm sure it's like better because they probably improved on the mechanics a lot more and refined it. But for a card game inside of another game, Gwent, man. Gwent. Standalone's much better. Gwent! What is Gwent? It's a card game inside of The Witcher 3. Jibber jabber. Never heard of it? Just don't play card games. It's fair. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? Because standalone Gwent's meant to be played against real people. Yeah, Prometheus. Well, I hope you like it when you get it. It is truly fantastic. It's in my top 10 for a reason. If it ain't Red Dead 1 gambling where you can get up and get your money back, you're not interested? Okay, fair enough. Top 3? 1, Castlevania Symphony of the Night. 2, Disco Elysium. 3, Dark Souls 1. Witcher 3 is number 6 in my top 10, I think. Exclamation point top 10. 1-0. Oh, top 10. Uh, 1-0, not spelled out. So I should probably do a command for both, so I don't have this confusion when I say it. Yeah. TOP 1-0. You knew about Symphony of 9D for sure, right? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Oh no! That's what I get for not paying attention. It's a hell of a top 10 right there. Tell you what. Hell of a top 10. Never got around to Undertale. Undertale's a very special game to me. Undertale is the game that got me into indies. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Apparently not for everyone, though. Lady in Space and Stuff is weird game. Yeah. Yes. Yes. That is it. Yeah, Return. I can't say enough good things about Returnal. Best narrative ever done in a roguelite game. The combat is amazing and feels good. Oh, man, I love that game. What a game. Inscription's not on my list, no. Inscriptions, I'm gonna, for spoilers' sake, I'm gonna be pretty vague here. But what I will say about Inscription is I love Act 1. I thought Act 2 was fine, and I hated Act 3. Returnal may be the best game ever that you would not think of when asked what the best game ever is. Yeah. Act 3 really brought it down for me. And like, I knew what I was getting into when I started playing it because I've played like Pony Island and stuff. So like, I knew things were gonna get weird. And I'm fine with that. It just didn't go in a direction I thought was enjoyable. So, it's a little bit of fun. Wow, you're hyped for Saros? See, I'm on the fence, Daniel. Like, I want it to be good, but I'm bummed that it's a spiritual successor. Like, I hope it's good. I want it to be. But I mean, at least it's a new IP. Who knows how different it's gonna be? I don't know. Well, yeah, it's not a direct sequel, which helps. Cautiously optimistic.
$50 donation from Jacob for putting up with me. Get some eggs.
Jacob, thank you for the $50 donation. I will get some eggs. Hold on. I'll give you a big tip of the cap in a second. I didn't expect that one. Thank you for the 50 bucks, Jacob. That means a lot, dude. Thank you for the generosity and support. I do now, Chi. I've got egg money now. Yeah, Saros is a spiritual successor to Return. It was the last hit! Damn, tip of the cap. Thank you, Jacob. Hey, I appreciate you, bud. Means a lot. 50 frickin' bucks. Thank you. I mean, it's a lot of money these days, man. It's a lot of money these days, for real. You love the whole shenanigans that went on surrounding Inscription when releasing. The dev interacted with people trying to solve mysteries, sending people floppy disk in the mail and such. Wow. Oh yeah, that dude's got a lot of crazy ideas. He's got a new game coming out too. That was teased at some event last year. And I was actually upset because I felt like the teaser showed too much of the... I would, honestly, Stupid Potato, I would recommend not watching the trailer. Because I think it shows too much of the craziness of what that game's gonna be. Like, if you like the surprises and the directions his games like to go, it's probably better not to see. Yeah. You want to be excited, it looks interesting, but you need more information. Yeah, I mean, the concept seems fine. For Saros. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Okay, it could be the Bloodborne to Dark Souls if the analogy makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if it's like that, where we're looking at, like, you know, from a Dark Souls to a Bloodborne type situation, that could be really cool, right? You know, obviously Bloodborne is heavily inspired by Dark Souls, you know, it's the same developer and they took a lot of that DNA, but it also feels like a very different and distinct game, despite being a soul, you know, basically a Souls. More or less a Souls game. You're almost to Roadhouse? I hope you're driving safely. Legit conspiracy. Velvet, what are you doing? Hey, kitty. You had to stop for gas? Okay, fair enough. That's when you did it? Okay, I appreciate it. Just making sure. I just want you to be safe out there. Mad Lad actually did it. Oh, you're so cute. Yeah, look at you. Look at how cute you are. Yep. Jaken's going to Roadhouse. Look at being so cute. Can I show you off on camera? Is it okay? Yeah? She said I could. Okay, come here. Come on. Not gonna last much longer. It's almost done. Feel it. The ear scratches are the only thing keeping her here. Oh, there it is. Hey, we had a long one on that one. Made you want to go get your cat? Look at you being so cute. All right. If this is the run verifier, I apologize. I hope you like cats. Nice, Kelp. Hey, look, kid. It's okay. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh. I figured it out. I'm dumb. Yeah, Prometheus, it's not very often that she'll let me hold her for a long period. It's a rarity. Now you have to tell us what it was. Oh, so, it's the little, wrap thing that keeps my mic cord, hugging my, boom arm. Like the mic cable. It's like the way the light was hitting it, it made it look kind of white. But it's like gray. Yeah, cable tie, basically. Yours are just black. I don't even know where I got these. I'm assuming they came with something. Maybe they came with the boom arm? I think they have a name on it, so I could probably figure it out. Okay. It came with the boom arm. You're almost 17 on Amazon 6 years ago. You were not so lucky. You think you used electrical tape for a while? Yes, fortunately, this one came with the fancy cable tie, I guess. This boom arm is cheaper than my last one. My last microphone weighed over 5 pounds. Crazy heavy. So I had to get like a special heavy duty boom arm for it so that it would actually hold it up. It was like a whole thing. The whole freaking thing. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. I really appreciate the raid earlier, Stupid Potato. Thank you for hanging out with us. Great to have you as always. Get some rest. Take care. No, it was Samson G-Track Pro, I believe. G. And then eventually we finally upgraded to this bad boy. Yeah, no, it's a fine mic, and I thought it was really great until I got this one. And like when you hear it in the old clips compared to this one, like you can tell the difference for sure. I have the AT2030. Hold on. 2035? I believe. Yeah. Yeah, Audio-Technica is great stuff. The reason I got this one over the 2020, which is like a common streamer mic, is because this one is supposed to be better for singing, for vocals. So, theoretically, I would use it for that at some point. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, man. Yours an AT 2005? Trying to learn how to sing? I would love to be able to sing better. I would love training to sing. That would be fantastic. I also wish I would keep my harsh vocals going, but I keep yo-yoing, and I have to work on it. I have the musical theater experience, but no professional training, right? Sure is sitting in your office not being used. Like the SM77 or 78 or whatever, like that really good one. Whatever that mic is that everyone wants. How do you feel it's going, Nibiru? And like, what are you doing to train? I have the, hold on. Watching YouTube tutorials and learning songs in your range. Do you feel like it's going well? Not that fancy. The middle one in V7 Plus. Got you. So I know it's Focusrite. I just don't remember the model exactly. Like maybe Scarlet 2i2 or something like that. I'll look at it. Seen improvement, albeit your confidence seems to be your main enemy. That's awesome, dude. That's good to hear. Yeah. I was hoping it would be easier to read, but something like that. That's a common model. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Super good. Yeah, I'm had no real issues with it. The Scarlet Focusrites and the Yamaha audiograms are banger interfaces for how cheap they are. Yeah, it wasn't very expensive. Which is why I got it, but the reviews, you know, were all very positive. That's a hit. He doesn't usually do that close, man. I don't know why he did. Maybe I should have run. I always thought that guy you pull over the ledge there kind of looks Klingon-ish. Oh, you think so? The only thing better would be a UA Apollo. How much are those? Yeah, lung exercises can definitely help. Like 1,000? Whew. Jeez. My goodness. Am I buying a mixing board? Like, what the hell? Have a Behringer Euphoria UM2, cheap and hell of an interface. Nice. The only experience I ever had with Behringer is I had a cabinet, like a 4x12 that I used for some number of years. That was Behringer. So you can do the first one you got was Alex R. Mike. Don't make that mistake again. Wait, the company? Oh, okay. Cheap crap. It has built-in line buzz that can't be packed. The faders just make everything worse. Okay. Fair enough. Good to know. It's plugged into your PS5 pass-through audio to the PC right now. You can do that fine. All right, have a good night, Jakin. Again, thank you for the dono. And I hope... May your Texas Roadhouse be worth it. Enjoy the peanuts. Maybe I should get some peanuts with my next grocery order. I haven't gotten them in a long time. Now you want brisket? People do love to talk up brisket. Oh, Chi, I know you've been watching a lot of Avowed. How does it look? Like, do you think it looks fun? I don't know if you've played it yourself at all. But I'm assuming you've been watching Bard play it. All right. Just literally stopped me dead in my tracks. Dude, I didn't want to be in... I didn't want to be there. I don't know why it pushed me that direction. Alright, this is like our last restart for the night. And I have to remember tomorrow to fix the images on the ticks. Assuming it's fixable. Which I think it is. What do you think all these guardsmen do with their everyday lives? Like, what do they do when they go home? You think they like whittle? Okay, let's give this one more try for the night. Let's see what we can do. One last opportunity. Thank goodness the game has given us another one. I'm surprised more people don't ask about that emote when they see it. Because, like, the context for it is so old. Excuse me? just assume weird things. Fair enough. Chi, what do you think about Avowed? Now you want to know what's the context? I mean, it's not anything crazy. It's just, when I did a Subnautica playthrough like 4.5 years-ish ago, something like that, and a viewer made that to represent the cuttlefish and me hugging it. And we named him, or knew specifically, named him Sunyan Ring. Because he was my son. I don't know. Doesn't make a lot of sense. She was right just to assume weird things. But it's a cute emote. I think it's solid so far. The UI is a bit minimalistic. Does what it was made to do. Doesn't introduce anything super flashy or new. Decent exploration overall. It's a good RPG title. Not sure if you would say it's worth 70 though. 45 to 50. Okay. Appreciate the input. Yeah, I mean, it's on Game Pass, so I don't have to spend any additional money to play it. I've just really been, and I don't know why, for some reason, I'm super tempted to stream. Like, during the weekend, as a weekend stream. But, like, it can't be a good idea. You thought the irony of two predators hugging fits? Yeah, fair enough. The hell? Say more, but you don't want to give too much. Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely don't want to know anything more about the game. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Tonight I'm gonna get Rogue Trader installed. You're about 6 hours in, doing it in bursts because your computer has been having some issue. You think you mentioned it a while back? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. No PC games as it's mad with Chrome. Any idea what's causing the issue? Failing CPU, less than ideal. two separate chorus throw errors. Are you Intel or AMD? Better than a failing hard drive? It depends on what you keep on the hard drive and how important it is to you. Hard drives are cheaper and easier to replace. AMD. So is like, can you upgrade to the newest generation? Dude, what am I doing? All right, let's practice Genichiro. That's the idea. We're not trying to save for it. Cool, cool, cool. PSI's been keeping you sane. Glad you bought it. Yeah. What processor are you looking at getting? I just like, my brain froze and I looked at chat. That one doesn't count. Are you talking to Chi, Prometheus? R7 9700? Your Intel? Yeah, I mean, like, before the 3700 X came out, I was only Intel Nibiru. But then the Ryzen CPUs got so good and so much bang for the buck, I've been AMD since. I mean, they're making such good processors. It's just like, I couldn't imagine buying an Intel right now with like the current GPUs out there, like a 9800 3DX or whatever they're called, X3D. I can't remember anymore. My brain doesn't work. Don't mind. Yeah, for sure, Nib. No, AMD has stepped their game up big time when it comes to CPUs. I don't even know. Hey, what's up, Dev? I would be, you know what? I would be well, Dev, if I played well. If I played well tonight, I would be well. But I'm playing like absolute garbage tonight. You feel that in your core? Amin Ra dropped a new track and you can't stop listening to it. Is it something I should listen to? Like, I'm not the biggest fan, but you know, I'm willing to give. I'm willing to give it a listen. But how's your night going, Dev? Probably not. Okay, cool. I'll skip it. I can't believe I made it out of there without getting hit. It's kind of incredible, actually. I've never done what I just did before, like legitimately. It's going all right. Did some runs earlier, kept dying to early games. So yeah, I know, right? Like, ugh. I've been dying early games so much lately. All of my runs have been ending like super early. I'm doing Genichiro right now because I can't stop getting hit by him suddenly for some reason. I don't even know why. Like, I just feel like a mess. And I just got hit. Great. Great. I'm just terrible. Early game for you is the first 20 splits. Well, yeah, that's a whole different, it's a different beast you're working on for sure. I'm just playing really poorly tonight. Like, I just can't get a run going. Our best run tonight, I got dead angled by Roberto's dad. I'm just like, all right, cool. Yeah, gotta make sure you're holding back when you deflect that side swipe or dead angle you, yeah. Brutal. Honestly, so like there's two things, Gigi, thank you. On one hand, so Bull it's one of those things where the run felt nailed down and I was about to get it, and then I started getting hit by Bull a bunch. And I think I've gotten it a little bit better. And then after that, it's like, okay, I feel a little bit better about Bull. Then Genichiro 2 started hitting me a bunch. And I'm just like, what are we doing? Wait, I didn't mean to start a new run. I don't have time for a full run. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what's happening. Oh my goodness, we got an ogre raid. Yo, what is going on? That's a hell of a name. Aristotle. Wow. Love that name. Hey, what's up, JR Foster? How are you doing? K-Pars, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing tonight? How was the stream? What'd you get up to? What were you chatting about? Eris is a professor of ethics. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. We're currently working on Sekiro Hitless. I have a PB of 1. Just can't seem to nail down that last run. That last hit's haunting me. Looking for a philosophy streamer? Nice. We're chatting about mind and what we can't know. That's interesting. Next stream is the run. What's up, Bird Big? Big Sekiro Souls fan, though? Yeah, well, I do a lot of Souls challenge runs, if you're into that. I recently did DS3 hitless, and now we're working on this. Gosh darn it, this run. I thought we were gonna finish this run last week, and now it's looking like we might not even finish it this week. What's up, Baride? How you doing? Welcome in. Nibiru, how do you overcome the guy at the local card shop that always beats you? What do you do? How do you deal with that? How do you handle that? What's the strat? Best of luck, thank you. I need it. Right now, we're just, we're near the end of stream and just working on a little bit of practice because the runs have not been going well tonight and we haven't quite enough time for a full run. Wait, does Eris also look like a young George R. Martin, or are you talking about me, Austin? You look like Jack Black in Anaphylaxis. That was actually really dangerous. No offense, compliment. Okay. No offense taken. You're not the first person to mention it. I didn't care for how that went at all. Also don't like being in this corner, but here we are. Not even the first tonight. Usually just cry and wish you could afford dual lands like he can. Oh no. The hat, beard, and glasses definitely all add up to help with that. No one ever, it's really the hat though. You're not wrong about that because no one ever mentioned it before I started wearing this hat. No one cared who I was before I put the hat on. No one said it during the truck streams. That's true. I guess I should just wear my bass fishing hat for the truck streams all the time. Well. Come on now. Come on now. Anyway, how was stream tonight, Noger? Tell me about it. Tell me more about it. You told me a little bit about it. Tell me more about it. Was it a good conversation? No, I keep hitting new game. Boy. It's good. There's a guy named Sir Roger Penrose who did a lot of important physics, Stephen Hawking's supervisor, and he was an interesting person. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know all that much. I'm not very well studied in philosophy. Well, that was bad. Okay, I think we made up for it. The paper was on one of his ideas. Gotcha. Also was yelled at when you were in college for referring to him as that guy. My friend was like, you never referred to him as that guy. You were only to refer to him as Sir Roger Penrose. Man. So, some people are just angry and aggressive about things, huh? Was your professor having a really bad day? Like, what is the deal there? Basically saved his family? Okay. Well, who am I to say that was an overreaction? Has to do with political persecution. He helped his family get out of a bad situation. Okay, I mean, it still seems like a bit of an overreaction, but you know, I'm happy that his family was able to get out of that bad situation. Professor was very intense at times. It seems so, yes. Well, I can't believe that worked out. You're kidding. I was a little early. Otherwise, stream went pretty well. Got a nice raid, so the stuff you read was okay overall. Hell yeah, that's cool. It's cool. Well, I definitely appreciate the raid, dude. Go check out Noger for some philosophy. You're not going to get much of that here. Who doesn't have... Yes, of course. Whom amongst us doesn't have a Sir... What's... Sir Roger Penrose song. Shrine. Shrine to that guy. Whoa! Whoa! Have some respect, please. What's up, Spoons? One fun thing is that Penrose was contacted by MC Escher about impossible objects. Was in contact with MC Escher about impossible. This makes me want to Google stuff. Interesting. Long day, ate quail, drank whiskey. You assume ate? No, I'm just practicing. Everything just to not get rusty. Ape did not cost me a run tonight. I'd feel better if it had, honestly, compared to how things actually went down. Oh, wait, I can't use that one. I need to use this. But yeah, just trying to stay limber so we can get the run tomorrow. If we don't get the run tomorrow, I'm going to be highly displeased. All right, no problem, Noger. Thank you for the raid, dude. Take care. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, let's practice Emma Ishin.
Might.
Oh, this is the worst positioning. Golly, dude. Okay. Oh, geez. I did not think that was going to work out when we got him in that corner like that, but it worked out. I'm a little bit annoyed with myself because I ate cereal before a stream Which means now I have to cook after stream, and I don't feel like it. Oh, man. You made some fried rice? Hell yeah. I'll probably just like make a sandwich or something. Hey, what's up, Fluff? How you doing? I'm trying to cut them up. I'm doing my best. Phase 2 is still a little sketchy. It's working out, but it's still a little sketchy. I didn't take the sugar. Oops. I was like, why is this taking so long? We'll just call it extra practice. Imagine how much easier the God run would have been if you had had those strats. Oh, I mean, oh yeah, the demigod run, it would have been way easier. Yeah, the DGR would have been a whole lot easier. But I was just doing most of that stuff ramshackle. With like what I knew and understood about the game. Which made it more interesting, to be fair. Definitely made it more interesting. He transforms into the final boss, right? So, yes, either way. There are multiple endings, and for this ending, He's the final boss, but a good guy, and we're the bad guy. But in the other final endings, it's the other way around. But it's like a younger him from the past, because I don't know. Yeah, Ishin's the Sword Saint. Sword Saint Ishin is an incredible boss. Because this is set in historical Japan, right? Where you would come up through your grandson's shoulder if you had to get the job done. Yes, this is the jerk who cuts the arm off. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's a dick. Let's do Guinea one more time. Feeling good about tomorrow. What's up, Grayscale? How you doing? Yeah, I hear oh, dang it. I hear a lot of people say that, Grayscale. A lot of people. What's the bowl? It's literally a massive bowl, and it has 2 hay bales off of the sides of its heads that are on fire. I'm surprised you don't remember it, because it's so miserable. It's like maybe the worst fight in this game, aside from Duo 8 fight. Like, I hate it. It's really bad. I can't stand it. Hey, Rainy, thank you for the 20-month Prime Gaming resub. Bam! Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. How are you doing tonight, Rainy? What's going on? Fight was when isn't it with a bale on each end on fire? Yeah, honestly, this is the only fight you had despite its health bar. You hated it. Not too bad, thanks. The runs have not been good tonight, which is why we're ending with practice. We've been having a lot of issues with Genichiro for some reason. So, here we are. Yeah, Spoons, it's terrible. You just watch one stream, Spoons, because some people do that. It's okay. You can just watch me as I raid out. Get wrecked. Yeah, how dare they actually just watch one stream? You can only do one at a time. Yeah, I'm only watching one stream at a time, and then I have a few tabs open for people that I'm supporting, right? Exactly, Grayscale. Look at this. Why would you want to look at anything else? It just makes no sense. Gotta keep volume low, though, not mute. Yeah, I mute the tab, not the stream. Very important. Very important. All right. Let's raid out to a channel that Spoons is almost certainly already in. Hey, thank you, Brandon. Good to see you, bud. I wish they would, Rainy. I wish they would, especially if I got a cut. But we're going to raid Tacos, who's doing Elden Ring. First playthrough. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I really appreciate all of you. Take care. Tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we will get back to it. We will hopefully get the run. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donation. Jacob, if you can hear me, probably not. But I appreciate that. Thank you, everyone. Take care. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Enjoy your evening. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you, Prometheus. Means a lot. Thank you, Nib. Thank you. See you all tomorrow. Goodbye. Spam some emotes. Or something.